Hey, good evening. It always takes a long time for that screen to disappear and come back on again. Hello, welcome to Thursday. It's Pilot Peely, and gosh, we got an interesting flight lined up tonight. So welcome along. I see we have a few people. I'll just open up the voice chat channel. Hello, voice chat channel people.
Good evening. You're very quiet on stream.
Oh gosh, don't say that.
Might be fine.
It might be.
Might be fine.
Let me just have a quick listen while I'm talking away. Let me see. No, that's fine, Dougal, as far as my phone is concerned anyway. So, hello Bill, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. Neil, yourself?
I'm good, thank you very much. And who else we got? We got Rad Pilot Randy, who is here, is in a Kodiak. We have Echo Charlie 1 also here, and of course Dougal McTavish, who was first here, helping me debug a few things before the stream.
And Rad Pilot Randy, have you got that headset sorted?
That'll be a good question. I probably need to put some music on in the background so we can actually not have any silence in the background. There we go. And yes, so we are in some interesting places. Oh, Skepticatting! Just subscribed and it didn't come up with my thingies.
Oh no.
God!
Scruffy Tam.
Oh, there it is.
Scruffy Tam, what are we going to do with you?
I've got a new follow. Everywhere. Thank you for Makazi. I got it right. So, two things. Skeptic, thank you very much for the tier 1. 5 months on a current 4-month streak. Woo! You saw something. You saw like a little baldy thing, but you didn't see the follow one that comes up. Scruffy Tam, hi P. Hi P. They say.
I think this is the 4th stream I've seen Scruffy in.
All right, what, today?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Scruffy Tam, do pop into voice chat if you possibly can. There's a waiting room on Peely's Discord.
And oh yes, excellent stuff. So we are covering a lot of stands tonight, and yes, it's and I do apologise if you do live here or have been there and I really mess up the pronunciation, but Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan and Tajikistan, I think, is how you say them. So our routing, it starts off, I think, in Uzbekistan, and then we go into a little bit of Tajikistan, and then Uzbekistan and Kyrgyzstan. So I'm sorry. They might sound better after a few more beers, actually. Look, I'm doing all the things tonight. Look, I've got my logo here, I've got my logo on my shirt, and my music's just stopped again. Is it going to restart on its own? No, it doesn't. So, yes. And it's good to be back in the sim, you know? Right, so let's get going. A couple of things. We'll do a bit of housekeeping. Weather, first of all, is real time live weather. Time in the sim. I did have it at 7 o'clock because it just had this lovely pinky colour. So 7 o'clock in the morning, if we can get close to 6:50, that will do. We've got a nice little pinkness. We get a bit of airport lighting as well, which is quite good, and then we can go back into the sim. And here we are in the sim. Turn that on and just turn that down a little bit. Turn on the eye tracker as well, and there we go. So I've got my headlight on, as you can see, and we'll come down here. I did see something on Murph's stream about hardware and buttons and things like that, and does it kill immersion and stuff like that? Well, you know, if you've got buttons and you've got mapped onto a controller, I think it's no different. Yeah, whether you click or whether you click, if you see what I mean. So clicking to turn on the batteries, you know, I don't see any problem with that at all. And then what else have we got? We've got avionic bus 1, avionic bus 2, except my bus 2 is not mapped, so I actually do have to click the button there. And of course we have to do various other buttons over here, so press this one here to initiate that. Here is our lovely airport, and if we just go in a little bit here, and oops, no, wrong range, wrong way. There we go. I wanted to go in a bit closer than that. There we go. So we're going to taxi all the way down to this left end down here. There are actually 2 runways. There's a 08 left and 08 right. We'll go from 08 left. And why have I got a warning light here? Oil pressure low, generator fail. Well, yeah, so that would be most annoying. And I've got no lights. Where's my lights? There's some panel lights down here somewhere. Let me just get rid of the yoke. Okay, so look at this. This is where I've got buttons mapped and are not mapped. So the ones on my honeycomb are not mapped to the buttons there for lighting. So we'll just turn the cabin all on just for a minute while we're setting stuff up. We'll need to turn on the fuel pump, and I just heard the music has finished, so we'll just put some backgroundy stuff in the background. And generator on will be good, alternator on will be good. We're going to put some nav lights on. Now that's going to be mapped to a button, isn't it? So that's the taxi light. Which one's the nav light? Right? I should label these really, shouldn't I? Okay, nav is on the switch. Oh, don't you just love it? And we'll turn the beacon on because we are about to fire up the engine. Fuel will be good as well, so let's just check our fuel. We'll just whack in nearly 100%. It's a very efficient plane. We probably don't need a full tank. And remember to turn your fuel stick on. There we go. That's your fuel start off. Let me just check. I have loaded the right throttle. Hello, hello. Why didn't it? Wow, that took a. That's slow. Look, really slow. Oh, hello. Somebody just spawned in on me. I just. that was a bit. Oh, I just saw double. Okay, so let's. Excuse me. A frog in my throat.
Just going to say a quick hello to Rad Pilot Randy to see if we can give him a comms check. Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Hey, I can just...
Hello, Rad Pilot Randy.
Let me turn your volume up.
Hello, Rad Pilot Randy.
Welcome in.
Yes, hello. Thank you.
Hello. And right, let's start this engine. So let's go to ignition on and hit the starter.
Evening, Skeptic.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Skeptic.
Hello, Skeptic.
Hi,
Good
Skeptic.
evening.
How are you all?
We're here.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Really good to have you on comms, Rad Pilot Randy.
Oh yes, it does help if you actually turn the fuel on up here. You find that your propeller does turn a little bit faster when you have fuel on. Oh, that startup is...
Rad Pilot Randy, see if you can boost your microphone output at all in Discord. You should be able to do it in settings. It's very quiet.
Okie dokie.
It's up to 100. Is that internet right there?
Okay, it's not brilliant, but we can hear you.
Do I need to raise it on my side? Would that help?
You try it and see what happens. But he's coming through to me fairly loud now, but a little bit distorted. I think that's the microphone he's using. He's using AirPods.
Ah.
So the microphone in the AirPods is a little difficult to fine tune.
Okay. Right. So we need some taxi lights on, which will be good. Taxi lights down here. That's going to be on a button, isn't it, Neil? Sorry. Right, there we go. And we'll put some landing lights on. No. Strobe lights, yes. Have I got landing lights on a button? No. One of these is the landing lights.
I see McCarthy in an H135.
And there we go. I don't know the pulses on this one. We'll go for on. Okay, wow, that's nice. Alrighty, so let's parking brake is down here. We'll put my yoke back on and have a bit more fuel. We'll bring our prop forward and we'll start to move. And we want to go right. And is that working today? Oh yeah, that's working. And we want to join this taxiway here that's here in blue. So we've got McCarthy over there, we have Echo Charlie 1, we have Skeptic. What else do we have to my right? Let's have a quick look in a second. It's quite a long taxi, I think. And off we go.
I thought you'd be rocking up in the Piper, Skeptic.
I was tempted. There's only one display showing up in the caravan. That's odd.
Oh.
That sounds familiar. I've heard somebody else say that.
I can see somebody else's lights behind me.
Yeah, I'm
me,
not.
Neil.
Right, I'm not on pulse, so I know it's not me.
That's me, Neil.
Okay,
Of course it is.
that's fine.
Who else would it be?
And we're going to full length runway. Why not? So this route isn't too long. It's about 300 and something nautical. Well, it's an area that probably none of us have ever flown in before, maybe. So
I certainly haven't.
I hope you enjoy it. It was it's actually a lot more built up than I thought it would be, which is interesting. And I have to say that the idea of coming here was given to me by watching a Joanna Lumley program. Actually, no, I don't want to go that way. I'll go this way. Sorry. We're actually going to join the runway here. We'll go down to the end. And she did a tour and ended up in Samarkand, which is where we're going to end up. But she passed through, I think she was doing a little bit of the Silk Road route. And I just thought, oh, this is interesting. Rather than do the whole Silk Road, we'll do a little bit of it, or this area of it anyway.
Samarkand mentioned in a Kipling poem.
I don't know, was it?
I think so.
I just line up there. 08 left.
Notice we've got somebody in a helicopter off to my right.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Now that's interesting that you're not showing up actually in an H135 because I actually do have an H135 in my list.
He is for me.
Is he?
Yeah.
How annoying is that?
Yeah, that's you've got to love the model matching in this sim. You're going to get to join us on voice comms, Makazi. A lot easier than trying to type while hovering in the H135.
I can imagine, yes. Okay. Are we already behind? Look at that. We're already behind. Just as the dramatic music came in. Right, get inside. You're going to say, what altitude do we go to? Well, if you set your barrow, you'll find you're at around 1380 feet already. So we'll probably go up to, if I just set that now, it's got to about 3,000 to start with. There we go. And let's go. Props forward. Ease up the power. Try and keep the center line.
McCarthy says he's only with us briefly, so.
Ah.
I've forgotten how
And
to try this thing.
Airborne. To some very dramatic music. Try and stay on runway line now. So just level out at 3,000 here. And let's have a look around. As you can see, it's a very built up area. As we start our right turn, let's come down on the RPM a little bit. Let's head out towards the river. Then we'll make our left turn onto heading of 132.
Yep, the pit fire is loading in.
Do you remember I said 3,000? Well, I'm now at 4. I chose a nice colour scheme for the Kodiak this time. It's earth-coloured brown, or as I tried to convince Dougal the other day, cappuccino.
Yeah. Are we coming up or are you coming down?
I'm coming down slowly.
Right, okay.
Look at that view. I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, stunning. Stunning like that.
So has everybody had a good week this week?
Goodish. Does that count?
Ish.
Goodish.
Yep.
It's for me it's been busy work-wise. We have our customer conference at the end of the month. So what will be the date? Hold on a second, let me just have a look at the calendar.
McCarthy says the Discord voices are low for him.
Okay. There we go. I'll just adjusted those on stream. Okay, so let me bring up the date. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, what's today's date? It's 7th, isn't it?
Cheers.
So it'll be 14th next week. So next week's fine, the week after's fine, the week after that I'll be in the States again. In sunny Florida. Orlando, Disney.
Alright for some.
But
Thanks, Dougal.
What did I do?
For some, that was kind of what I
Oh,
was thinking.
Right, okay, yeah.
well, not really. It's work, you know.
Yeah,
It's
true.
sunny.
And
And
my heart's really bleeding for you.
another button for you to press, Neil, when you can. Sim Toolkit Pro. Or the
No,
other one. The other
Well,
one.
that should be working, but it's not for some reason. I
Okay.
don't know why.
I feel particularly chuffed today.
Do you?
I fashioned a little shelf that I put on my chair, which is right next to my arm where my mouse now sits.
Oh, nice.
So I'm no longer fumbling about trying to find my mouse, it's right by my hand.
Well, that's chuffing good, isn't it? Really?
Well, I was chuffed with it.
Are you in VR, Bill?
Yes.
So I have slowed down. I'm now doing indicated 138.
Thank you.
Actually, it's going down. It's 124 now.
And your altitude's going up again.
Shh.
Sure.
Well, that's mainly because the ground is actually rising up. You know?
So it's just an illusion. Okay.
Yeah. But we have a lovely sun coming over the hills over there. I don't know much about this country.
I bet you know more than me.
No.
Which one of the three are we in at the moment? I think it's oh, it's not Uzbekistan, is it? It's oh, it's impossible to know where the borders are.
Yes.
Well, to be honest, the only thing I know about these countries is that which I learned from the film The Man Who Would Be King.
Ah, right.
So let me see if I can work it out. Oh, sorry. And try and fly. No, Topo map doesn't.
Says over the one that begins with K.
The only way I was able to get a real full picture of the borders properly was actually in Google Earth.
Not, but in Uzbekistan.
I think it's a basic, or is it Kyrgyzstan?
They zigzag around
They do.
left, right, centre. It's really difficult to tell.
I think it's just in a corner of Uzbekistan.
Right.
Right.
And we're heading towards Tajikistan.
Yes.
Why don't we just call all three Stan? That'll
Yeah.
work.
Stan 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, well, yeah.
There you go. Bill did his homework. I mean, fair play.
Oh, I'm sitting looking at it in a little nav map. I just zoomed out.
Yeah, it's still not very easy in little nav map to work that out.
That's
the
why
thing.
I use Google Earth. Was the only way I could find it. I guess we'll climb, shall we, Neil?
Well, I'm sort of coming down a little bit because it's a little bit hilly here. We're going to do a left turn very shortly, in a couple of minutes, I would say. Makazi, is the Discord voice is a little louder now in stream? Oh, Captain Spitfire was loading up. He was doing an update. I wonder what he's updating. So we start in this area, which is not snow covered, and we start to head towards the mountains, which are snow covered. And we've got a bit of mountain flying, of course, you know, and well, just take in the scenery. It's more of a scenic tour of a place that you've probably never been to this week. I'm trying to give wide panoramic views on stream. See if I can get everybody in behind. What's my IAS is 148 now. Gone up a bit. That's probably because I was dropping down. So I dropped down to 130. I can see lots of lights behind me. I see Captain Spitfire in a Spitfire.
Well, blow me, there's a surprise.
What's that trying to say, Dougal?
Okay, so we're starting to come into some mountainous area, and we are going to hang a bit of a left turn, and I believe we're going to fly up this valley here. Well, the purple line goes up there, but actually, do I go up there or do I go down there? I don't know now. I thought we'll go up here. Can you hear that music in Discord?
No, I'm not. I haven't got stream on though. Sorry.
All right,
I can hear it in Discord.
you can.
Yep.
Actually, I do go at the main part rather than the river there.
Make your mind up time, folks.
It is.
You did change to another plane skeptic.
I have, yep.
Yep.
I mean, that display wasn't working, the controls weren't working properly. I don't know.
Backcountry pilot Ryan, my friend Mike Rochburns told me to come and check you out. Well, welcome to chat and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
And whoever Mike Rockburns is, tell him thank you very much.
Yes, I don't know who this Mike is. But hey, thank you for coming along. We fly along and well, thank you for the follow too. We do this every Thursday and well, we'll try and pick out some interesting routes for people to come along and fly along with us in the simulator. And as you can see, we've got a few friends flying along there. Captain Spitfire, Curious Bee, McCarthy, Rat Pilot Randy.
He likes to pretend that we're his friends.
Dougal McTavish, who just spoke. Echo Charlie 1, who's Gary. And Skepticantin. I think you're bringing up the rear. But it's hard to tell from the parallax that you get in the sim.
You just couldn't stay out of that P28, could you, Skeptic?
No, I tried hard, real hard.
The P28.
Skeptic's having a fling with the P28.
Have I got the P28, Dougal?
You have. It's the Piper, not the Warrior, the Arrow.
Oh, the Arrow.
Is it the turbo one, Skeptic?
Yeah, I'm in the 3 right now, Turbo 3.
Yep.
That's a nice aeroplane.
Yeah, it is. It's very nice.
I mean, I love it. It's the first one I bought, and it's sort of the first one I'm getting to know really, really well, like from, you know, the startup and all the procedures and everything. It's really good.
It's really nice to fly.
What server are we on? We are on
Southwest Asia.
Southwest Asia.
Put your teeth in, Neil.
Oh god. There is a command server and there is a command for route. As he dives towards the ground. Oh, my IAS is 171. That's probably why I'm pulling away from you guys. So we'll just slow down a bit.
And there's a link for the Discord there, Pilot Ryan. If you want to come in and join us on voice chat, please do.
Okay, McCarthy, thanks for joining us for a brief moment in time, but it was very welcome. Hope to see you next time.
No doubt. Catch you later tonight, McCarthy.
On another stream. Sometimes it's good to look forward to see where you're going, because there were some hills and mountains there.
It might help. Yeah, it might.
See how epic does that look with the sun rays coming through like that? So, am I a PP?
It means, are you a private pilot?
Am I a private pilot? No, I'm not. My only
That would be
claim
my
to real flying is during my 20s, well actually no, it was late teens, early 20s. I did about 40 hours of flying gliders. And then I did one lesson in a powered, I think it was a 152. And well, at the time it was quite expensive, way back in the Yonder, to fly, and I wasn't on a good salary, so I did the one lesson, and in the one lesson, which was only an hour long, the instructor said, so have you flown anything before? And I went, yes, I've done 40 hours in a glider. He went, okay, So I don't need to tell you about the principles of flight then. I said, no, you're okay there. But you do need to tell me how to use an engine. Because I've never used an engine in an airplane because gliders don't have them. Anyway, after about 30 minutes, we were doing stalls. And then we went on to circuits. And by the end of the lesson, he was just sat there and I was flying the aeroplane. Yeah, he said, "Oh, you won't need long to go solo there, will you?" I said, "No, I just need some money." So,
talking of gliders not having engines, hasn't somebody just released a freeware powered glider?
Yes.
Any idea about it? Any good?
It's gosh, it's the is it the DG505 or the 808 or one of those? It's a very nice glider. Yes.
Right.
I have yet to download it. So my stepson's home from the army for a couple of weeks. So as my sim setup is in his bedroom, you know, he gets to have his bedroom back when he's home. So I don't get much time to fly as I normally would. But I will be installing it and giving it a whirl. It'll be so much nicer once, you know, they put some real thermal weather in the simulator natively rather than using the kinetic external application.
Pilot Ryan, are you talking in real life? If so, we're not at all envious. Not one little bit. Honestly.
So I wonder why I was trying to fall out the sky here, and it's because my airspeed has gone down to 87 knots. Yes, in real life. Oh, cool.
Wow.
Thank you, Kaharia. It's the DG808S. There we go. That's the one that's new. Yes. So he's an RV. He's got an RV10 and a Lance Air 4-P.
Don't know the Lance Air, but the RVs are incredible aircraft.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry if I break all the rules of, you know, we don't do real sort of VOR to VOR navigation, or we don't really follow proper procedures and stuff like that. We just enjoy flying and visiting places, and yeah, we try and follow the rules, but it's all about enjoyment.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
What about, I mean, it's all about enjoyment. Oh, you love breaking the rules in this game.
Where do you get to fly those, Ryan? Well, I guess we have to climb up there, do we?
Well, I'm sort of coming down just to have a quick look at that reservoir that's there. He said, Pilot Ryan, he said, where do you fly them? But I think you responded and said, since can't in real life. Okay.
I'm guessing Discord is still a bit low then.
I will turn it up a little shade more. So we're going, so at the end of this lake, we're going to follow the end of the lake or reservoir. See what a view that is. just around my state and to and from my house to Florida. Nice.
Snow from the live weather, Neil?
We are on live weather, yes.
Ah, gotcha.
So we have little snow on the right and a lot of snow on the left over there.
And we have somebody with us called Uncle Bigfoot in a Vertigo.
Do we
no
really?
idea who that is.
I have to have a look behind. Uncle Bigfoot. In
What
the
a brilliant
Vertigo.
name.
Yes, waypoint 2 is a little left of our position actually. I think we follow the river. Curious B, that was a left turn there.
We're not following the river, we're just following you.
Yes. I find it. Yeah.
I've actually got the wrong little nav map display up, which is not helping matters.
Oh, Viper Strike was flying over Yellowstone yesterday in the Optica.
Oh, nice.
Does anybody else have any difficulty setting aileron and rudder trim for the Kodiak? Seems to have a mind of its own for me. I wonder if, I know it has a huge amount of torque, that prop. I wonder if it needs adjusting every time you adjust the prop.
I don't know. I don't have any problem with trim. But that's because I got my Bravo. And I just spin the wheel as much as I need to. Okay, I'm at 143 knots indicated. There's the Vertigo just going through. There's Captain Spitfire just going over the top.
A very quiet Captain Spitfire, I might add.
Yes.
I'm concentrating. I'm just doing a bit of testing.
He's concentrating.
And Scruffy Tam's obviously got the best job in the world, hasn't he? He's able to watch this while he's working.
Pilot Ryan says, "That's me, Uncle Bigfoot."
Ah, right, okay.
That's cool. So not entirely sure how long this stream's going to be, but you know, we try and get approximately 3 hours.
Scruffy, what I want to know, mate, is if you get to show these streams to your students, or whether you're just hiding your phone behind your desk so they can't see.
So, right turn here. Follow the road. You can just see on the left side of the mountain, or the right side of the mountain, our left-hand side. And you're going to be starting a bit of a climb as we go up here.
Fine, a bit.
Yeah, a bit. Technical terms,
Like-
skeptic.
Well, the bit is, oh my god!
Well, it could be at least 8 or 8.5.
Did you? Yes, you did turn right. So some people, I think, may have gone the wrong way. Oh, there's Rad Pilot Randy coming back again. And the Vertigo coming back. But the Vertigo can get over anything, so that
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I chose the right time of day to do this flight. With the sun coming over, you've got a bit of shadow on one side and you've got the sun lashing against the hills on the right hand side. I should be a poet.
Scruffy says he did show some of the one stream to his students. Oh,
Oh,
Scruffy,
the shadows.
you're going to love their stream on Sunday, the Microsoft stream on Sunday, because it's Peely's route. You remember the Canaries route that we did with Peely? Was it last week, Peely?
It was.
Or the week before? Right. Well, he sold the rights.
Sold the rights. I made no money. I did something wrong there, I think.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah. So on Sunday, there's going to be 20 plus Spitfires doing that flight. Yes, I'll post the link. Or hang on, Discord. There's the Discord link, Ryan. And if you'd like to drop into, if you've got a USB headset or something, drop into the waiting room, and somebody will pull you into voice chat.
How you doing, Skeptic, down there? You going to get over the top?
Yep, and it's not even as close as I feared it would be. Oh, easy. Like, miles to spare.
All right, Rad Pilot Randy, no worries, mate. He's going to have to drop off the. Hasn't got
Okay.
enough battery.
So we're going to follow the road, which is to the left of that ridge. So Scruffy Town says, nice, now I have the Flying Iron Spitfire, I will try to fly in. Well, I am going to try and make it on Sunday as well. That bit of music sounded a bit like
Sound.
Interstellar.
Yes, it
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't you think that? I thought that.
Like,
You say the Spit collection is on the Microsoft official one.
say that again.
Is that Spit thing on Sunday? Is that on Microsoft official?
No, it's the Shadows display team.
Right. And what sort of time are we thinking?
That will be good point. 1900 Zulu.
So
So
that's
8
o'clock.
p.m. 8 p.m. BST. Yeah.
I'll be there.
I'll be
This
there.
time.
Okay, our first airport is not too far away now. So what do you think of the views so far? Rubbish!
White.
White.
Yeah, white.
White. Snow tends to be white.
Except when it's yellow.
Oh,
Well,
don't
yeah,
go
no,
there.
don't
go there.
No. See, look, you're all lower than me following that road. I was doing a decent thing today and actually getting a bit of elevation.
Hang on a minute. You tell us off when we're too high.
I've come down now.
I'm just trying to avoid the pylons.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, isn't there? anybody else have the pylons, or is it the pylon add-in that's putting all the pylons there?
I don't have an add-in.
I have them.
Oh, good. It's not just me then, because there's an awful lot of pylons for not very many people around. Okay, we do deviate off to the right here.
Neil, you deviate all you like, mate.
Onto a heading of 211.
Whoops, that little hill came up quick.
Was that a sharp intake of yolk?
Possibly.
So you can see
Wow, look at
the
that camping range ahead.
displacement of snow here, where you've got higher ground to the right, lower ground to the left. Somewhat. Actually, I haven't checked to see if I've actually got my got some pitot heat on here.
Pilot Brian, welcome to voice chat, sir.
Yes, I have. Hello, Pilot Ryan.
Hello.
Hello, Pilot
Mm.
Ryan.
Nothing heard, I don't... Your name's not lighting up.
Hello.
There we go.
Ah. So, welcome to the chat. It's amazing that people actually live in this area.
You'll keep looking at the top of your screen to see who was that just flew over you inverted?
I think that was Pilot Ryan.
Oh,
Uncle Bigfoot.
that vertigo is something pretty special.
I really like this plane.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a Lancer Legacy. This with it's got a 782 Lycoming custom motor in it. It's pretty cool.
It's a bit like one of those sort of custom cars, isn't it, with a huge engine and a very light plane.
Yeah, so my Lancer IVP is made out of carbon fiber. And it's got a 350 horsepower motor in it,
Oh, wow.
Wow.
and it cruises at 380 knots.
That's nuts.
But nothing will ever fly like an RV10. They just fly so amazing.
I'm not sure there was ever a bad RV built, was there?
I don't. Me personally, I'm like a fanboy. Like I'm from where the kits are made, and so like when I was a kid, I saw the RV7.
Yeah.
Because my dad's a pilot, and I was like, that's the most coolest thing ever. I need one of those. But I've always I like the RV10. I just like 4 seats. But I still want to. I've built an RV7. Helped contribute to somebody who built one, just so I could say I've partaked in it. But I'm currently building the new RV14 right now. But yeah, I just love those Vans aircrafts. They do an amazing job designing those things. The stall speed, the performance, great airplanes.
Of course, there's an RV14 in the sim now as well, isn't there?
I don't think it's finished yet because I was trying to find it yesterday.
Not
I
been
thought-
delayed, isn't it?
Is that SWS, the same people that made this one with the flying, the Kodiak?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's due out, isn't it?
Yes, I think they had problems with the sim update, didn't they?
God, this is a weird track. Let's do something about that one. One, two, three. Oh dear. And it's all changed. So what speed are other people doing? Because I'm doing 155 now.
Well, I'm doing 152, so
Okay. I'll slow down a bit.
I'm doing about 151, 152.
I'm about 145. I'm just speeding up a little.
Skeptic, what's the cruise speed of that 28? Or what's the normal cruise speed?
Well, it's sort of about 150-ish. A bit lower than that, actually, which is why I hopped in the caravan before, just in
Right.
case you were going at some crazy.
But this is a
100.
pilot thing. We're always going to be doing crazy speeds, aren't we?
I'm sorry. I get carried away.
Oh, I don't know. I'm getting weird things happening here.
Apply my last sentence.
Rad Pilot Randy says, no wonder I'm dropping back. I'm at 136.
Oh, yeah, are you still in the 135?
Okay. Okay, I'm
Oh,
slowing.
no,
I'm
it's in the
slowing.
Cody, I think.
Kodiak's a very slippery aeroplane.
Yeah.
Okay, I've dropped back to 115 ish.
Should we be concerned, or should I be concerned that I'm a long way off your route?
No.
Off that dog's leg.
Well, yeah, I'm sort of trying to aim back towards the dog leg, to be honest. Look at that view behind. It's just great, isn't it?
Well, it's just as good ahead, isn't it? I mean, look at the mountain range we're headed for.
Wow.
Hang on a minute. Oh yes, it does look good.
Yeah.
So I'm down to 100 knots now. It should catch up fairly quickly. So guys, I'm going to be working on a special celebration stream because it wasn't until I started the sim today I'd realised I'd just passed the 200 follower marker.
Ah,
So
Calls for a beer.
or 3 even. So I'm going to put together a special route in celebration for that. So
All your route special, Neil.
well,
Just
something a bit different, I think. I don't know what it's going to be. I had to think about that. But yes, and maybe
I'm just off your right wing right here. We're really close.
so you are. And see, Dougal's now gone shooting past me.
I haven't gone shooting anywhere.
Look at those rock formations, amazing. We noticed because Dougal and I sort of checked out a bit of this route yesterday, and we noticed the actual the resolution of the terrain in the sim is actually remarkable, considering this is not an area that you'd think would have good resolution.
It almost looks as if it's had an update. Looks like it's been included in a world update. I mean, look at the rock formations.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, it's just awesome, isn't it?
You got the Chinese mesh though, haven't you?
I've got the Himalayas, but I don't think it stretches out this far, does it?
I don't know.
Well, I don't have it. I don't have it, and I think it's pretty good.
I think I'm just looking at yours compared to mine, Neil. I don't have the Himalayan mesh installed, and yours definitely looks a little bit crisper and sharper than mine. So it might come out this far.
Yeah, I think the mesh would just make the points a bit more pointy.
I hear a Spitfire. Where are you?
He's
There you are.
He's right up your bottom.
Yes. I beg your pardon.
Never mention that again.
Oh, that's some fantastic formations down there.
And you know, we were briefly talking about being a little bit concerned about using your Canaries flight with all the Spitfires because of the open stretches of water. What a brilliant opportunity to get all those Spits in formation.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I suspect there'll be anywhere between, maybe between 20 and 30 Spits on that flight.
What do you call a big, large group of Spitfires?
We've had this conversation many times. I guess it ought to be a wing, which is the formal, the official wording, but I like gaggles.
I think these rocks are just stunning.
Yeah, it's definitely crisper and sharper, so the mesh is definitely just a little bit better than what I've got. So that must be the Himalaya mesh. Anybody else got that installed?
Nah.
No.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah. Is yours looking like Neil's?
Yeah, pretty much like it.
Right, okay. I think it's worth installing then, because it's certainly sharper than what I've got on my screen.
I just got a message on the stream. Is it buffering or is it? No, the bit rate looks all right.
It's not buffering for me,
Not buffering for me.
Okay.
and it's in 1080 at 60.
Great.
And I've got the world's worst internet connection. If it was going to buffer, it would be buffering for me.
So this is the slight deviation, Dougal, I put in yesterday because we
I
didn't
can't
actually.
see you. Where are you?
I don't know. Where am I?
He's just in front of me.
I'm lowish. I'm at 1,800 feet.
That'll be why I can't see you. You'll be down below me. Okay.
Yes, below you at yeah, slightly heading below to your port side. So it's a little deviation I put in to take in this reservoir that we're coming up to. And then we're going to essentially beat the reservoir and then turn back on ourselves.
So Ryan, I don't recognise your stream name or your tag. What other streams do you follow? I don't recall seeing you anywhere else.
Just a lot of like other flag stream, like oh it's Lats and stuff like that.
Right.
So who's Mike?
That was just a joke. Just sound it out and see what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, been a long day.
Mike Rochburns.
Yeah. It doesn't ring any bells with me. So are there any golfers amongst us?
You know my answer to that.
Because you know what I'll be doing after stream? Catching up on the day's events at the Masters.
Is that where they paint the grass and watch it dry?
I mean, I'll tell you what, the professional golfer is spoiled rotten when they go to these places because, you know, the golf courses that I play on, they never have... I mean, the fairways that they're playing on are completely manicured, like greens are where I play. And, you know, the fairways where I play are just nowhere near as nice as what they play on. It's like they're playing off a carpet all the time.
Last time I played golf, it cost me $600.
Oh my goodness.
It was 4 of us and we got pretty drunk and we ended up accidentally destroying the golf cart.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, you would be popular, not.
They're good fun though, golf carts, aren't they?
Oh dude, it was a blast. Like it was this, like there, like on the outside of town, there's this really shitty golf course. There's like logs in the middle of the fairway. It's like dirt cheap. It's like $5 a person.
All right.
And like $10 for a cart. And so it was just mayhem. Like we were just running into trees and it was a shit show.
So you
I see an airport, Neil. Are we landing?
yes, there is an airport over yonder, over that way.
In fact, there's 2 very close together.
There was 4 of us, so it was $600 for the cart, and so or like a couple like $2,000 for the cart. Each of us paid like $600, but it was the best $600 I think I've ever spent.
And you'll remember it for a long time to come.
So I used to be in a golfing syndicate, and every year we used to do a golf trip to France from the UK, and there'd be probably a dozen of us that go over for a long weekend, so Friday to Sunday, and we drive over, cause havoc on the French roads, and then. You know, we go and have a round of golf at these pretty amazing golf courses in France. Golf in France is even more of an exclusive sport than it is in the UK, to be honest. But their golf course prices are actually pretty reasonable, and their golf courses are absolutely superb compared to the quality in some of the places I played in the UK.
My favorite part about golf is drinking the beer and driving the golf cart.
Yeah. So yeah, we usually have a couple of rounds in the day, and then at night we go back to the hotel, get changed, and then we go out for a fairly lavish meal. And yeah, it's good.
I want to fly to the UK in my Lancer, but I'm kind of scared.
Would it do? You'd have to do a few stops en route, I imagine.
Well, I could get fuel bladders, but it's just like it's the case of unknown, right?
Yeah.
Because my RV10, I was like, oh, I'm gonna fly to Hawaii, so I loaded a light raft in the back, and I hit a tropical storm on the way there, 2 hours over the ocean, and I turned back and I hauled ass as fast as I could back to land.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's called being sensible.
But I mean, when you're out over that ocean with one engine, oh, it's nerve-wracking.
Must have felt like the early early aviators that had one engine and they were doing Atlantic crossings.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had full G1000s and oxygen on board, so it wasn't bad, but it was just like, and the motor was brand new, so I wasn't really worried about it. But it's just like, what if I hit a bird or?
Yeah.
But if I flew my Lancer, it would take me as long as it would a commercial flight.
That's true.
But I mean, it's this. Oh,
What sort of height what's your altitude max you can get on the Lance?
I think it's 31,000. But I never go that high. There's no need to go 30. Or yeah, 29,000. But I like 22,000, 24,000.
Yeah.
And it's pressurized, so it's got air conditioning and heated seats, so it's a comfortable airplane to fly.
Nice flying there, Captain Spitfire.
Thank you.
I thought I did pretty well flying with you the other day, until I missed the airfield.
Yeah, my dad pointed that out. He said, "Did Dougal flip over?" I went, "No."
Yeah.
We all saw it, I'm afraid.
Yep.
I tried to cover it up, but it seems it was too late.
No, if I'm gonna crash, I like to do it in style, mate.
So what striked your interest in gliders? I'm just curious.
Sorry, what was that?
What striked your interest in gliders or flying for that matter?
So when I had my first job after leaving school, I was a programmer at a software company, small one, and all the guys that I worked with at the weekend flew gliders, so they sort of introduced me to it, and then I just loved it. We had winch launches, so as in a cable, and that was pretty awesome feeling when you see the cable. You see the cable come along the field, and you see it start to get tighter. And then you get a gradual movement, and then you give a signal, an all-out signal, which tells the winch driver at the other end of the field to just basically floor the pedal, and then you're really going from 0 to lots of knots very quickly, for only about 20-30 feet on the ground. Then you're airborne, and then you're 45 degrees up towards the sky, and all you can hear is the tension in the cable, almost like a pinging noise as the cable is under tension from the glider.
I signed up when I was younger. They had a thing at my local airfield, and they're like a glider program, and I signed up, but then they went like bankrupt, so then I never got to fly a glider.
It's an awesome feeling. I mean, people say, oh, is it, it must be really silent when you're floating around up there, and it's like, well, it is, but it isn't, because you have a little air vent that you have to open because it's like sitting inside a greenhouse. And it's a bit like when you're driving your car down the freeway and you slightly open the window and you get that air noise. So you have that. And if you don't hear anything, it's because you've stalled. So that's a downside, if it does go suddenly silent, you've stalled. And then it gets very noisy very quickly, and there's lots of ground everywhere you look. There's lots of ground facing you, but yeah, great experience. And yeah, the challenge of a glider, of course, is when you come into land, it's the skill of landing, because you only have one chance to get it right, otherwise it's a crash. And yeah, there's no go around capability. You don't have an engine, and I have actually found that more challenging than flying a powered airplane.
Yeah, that's on my bucket list to do. I just want to fly a glider because I don't know. I've flown pretty much damn near everything else.
And it's a different experience, So we're kind of coming on runway 25.
Yeah, I'm showing about 8 or 9 knots.
So have you ever been towed by an airplane or just by the winch?
Oh no, we've done airplane tows, and they're really hard. Yeah, that takes a lot of practice and skill, because if you go too high, you're going to put the airplane into a dive ahead of you, and if you go too low, you're going to put him into a stall. And if you start swinging left and right, he'll just pull the bung and get rid of you. So it's a really, because you're going to get the wash from the prop of the airplane, so you want to stay out of that. And you just, as he turns, you got to turn, and just keeping in one position. It's a bit like I suppose if you're in a jet and you're doing refueling, on a rig. It's really difficult, and it takes a lot of practice, and it's lots of very small inputs.
What pulls you?
What
pulls you? What kind of airplane?
Oh, gosh, what do we have?
It's a little biplane at the club behind us where we are.
Yeah, it varies. Yeah, they're usually just single engine. To be honest, I can't remember. It was like 30 years ago, to be honest. And, my memory's not that good to remember exactly what airplane. We just call them tugs, to be honest. Yeah, go on.
So he disconnects you. You don't disconnect from him.
Oh yes. Normally you would disconnect from him, and then he flies off with the cable hanging below him. But if you are misbehaving behind him, it makes it dangerous for him. He'll disconnect you.
Oh, I gotcha.
Because you're endangering that pilot if you're larking around behind, so so you have to be fairly responsible. So there's our runway over there. inside the cockpit. Just reset our barrow. It's 29907. Look at that view ahead. A little bit higher. Okay, so that one.
Is this full stop, Neil?
Yeah, we'll do a full stop.
Ooh, I'd forgotten how this thing likes to float.
Turn on final. See?
That's some awesome separation. I mean, look at us.
We're only professionals here.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, am I in the wrong stream?
Did I
You are.
sound surprised?
The words Dougal and professional just don't go very well together. Well, it's nice to find a runway in a place like this that hasn't got trees at the end.
Indeed.
Oh, who's in the second spit?
Kazi, I think.
Ah, right, of course.
Look at that. 2 Spitfires in synchronization. See if I can get. Whoa!
Too many beers, Neil. Or not enough.
Not enough. So these landings, very nicely done. Skeptic, you look a little high.
Yeah. I just realised. How long's the runway?
It's pretty long.
I just realised I forgot to
I
stop
was
my
about to say
aeroplane.
that. Where are you going?
9,500 feet, the runway.
nobody can see where I am at the moment because I
no,
can't see where I
nobody's
am.
watching the stream. Nobody's watching, Neil. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You know that's not a motorcycle, right?
Or a 4x4.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It's because I was on the drone cam and I forgot to stop first.
There. Oh shit! I'm watching you now. I'm going 40 miles an hour down the freaking.
Oh, I missed.
There goes your $30,000 prop right there.
Yeah.
Do you have the Vertigo installed?
I think I do.
It is one of my. Oh, it's so good. Whoever did this modded did an amazing job. The seats, the avionics, the detail, the windows.
Was it got gravel?
It is, yeah.
Actually, let me just check that. I'm sure I have it. Because you're not appearing in it. But I know I have it.
Okay, guys, it's chocolate hobnob time for me.
I might have I might have taken it out for some reason.
Just gonna make a cup of tea.
Yep, cup of time.
Cup of time? Cup of time. This is a thing, by the way, Pilot Ryan, we have a tea break. So people can go to the loo and get a refreshment.
We
Most
and
of us
tea
are
break.
English. Yeah, most of us are English, and those that aren't are still European. So everything stops for tea, mate.
I mean, Aussies like a good cuppa.
That's true.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
I like iced tea, but not like hot tea. That's kind of gross.
So if we can get this into feather.
The Kodiak's freeware too, right?
No.
No, no.
It's a good machine.
It's absolutely brilliant. Very, very well modelled. Good flight dynamics, or for this simulator anyway.
So there we all are.
I just put what I fly in screenshots to Discord if you want to check it out.
Did you put me in my Discord?
Yes I did.
Okay.
And screenshots.
Oh wow, that is beautiful. What a
That's
paint job.
nice.
And then my Lancer actually has a matching paint job, so they kind of match. Where's it at? Right here.
That's stunning.
I don't know if you can see that in stream or not. No, you can't because I didn't put it.
And now,
Nice.
Here's my Lancer that matches basically the same paint job, but it's flipped upside down.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
nice, but I prefer it the other way. I prefer the red top.
I do too. I like the RV10 a lot more than I do the Lancer.
Yeah, I think I'll go along with that. I think I prefer the red top to the red underneath.
It looks almost metallic, is it?
The red on the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
That's a picture inside where the lighting's really good. Here's what it looks like outside. Yeah, it's kind of a metallic.
Oh, they did come up on stream.
Yeah.
It's just
I
the
can tell
stream
you.
is so delayed. Why is the stream so delayed?
That's
It's
what it looks like outside. Not as shiny as it does look in the hangar.
Yeah.
still a beautiful aeroplane though.
Took you 6 years to build, but it's definitely worth it in the end if you ever think about doing it.
Oh, we've got Oggs in chat, but the stream's not loading up for him.
Stream's not loading up. That's interesting.
Or do you mean the sim isn't loading up?
I mean, the stream is well delayed tonight for some reason.
It isn't for me. The pictures are that you're putting on, but the stream itself is not.
Ah,
I'm getting a 3-second delay between Discord and stream. If that.
yeah. Actually, on my phone, it's about that. It's just OBS that's slow. Hope you don't mind me putting these on the stream.
I don't care. I blocked out the tail number for a reason in case people do
Yeah.
that. Because they are at my house.
Yeah. Sure.
So if you check it on FlightAware, it's gonna come right to my house.
Cool.
But the Lancer has been crashed before. My partner crashed it, but that's why it's painted like that. Is because we're gonna paint it this. We were actually, the paint that's on the RV10 was gonna be painted on that Lancer, but then my partner crashed the Lancer, so then we painted the RV10 that color while we had to fix the Lancer.
Ah. Not too badly damaged, I hope.
And hopefully neither the pilot.
Yes. Are we all back?
I am.
Ready to go.
I doubt Skeptic has managed everything that she had planned.
Wait a few minutes.
I'll send you
Yeah,
a picture of when it was wrecked.
Give me 2 minutes. I need to tie some things down. It's getting really, really stormy on the balcony.
Ah.
Yeah, we had severe winds here earlier.
So that was the damage when he crashed it over California.
I'll just put that in stream, there you
Did that rip the gear off?
Yeah.
go. And the tail, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we had to chop the whole airplane up.
Do you mind if I ask a question about Discord? How do you make it stop putting up little bits of beep beep until there's been a message?
You do it. You go into the little cog at the bottom that's called, hover over it, and it's called User Settings.
Yeah.
Go into Notifications, and the first thing to disable is the very top one that says Enable Desktop Notifications. Take that out. And I think I've got all my other... Oh yeah, further down, if you scroll down, you've got sounds. Turn off the box for message. The rest you can leave on.
But where's notifications at then?
Have you found the user settings?
Yeah, I've got those. I've got it up my
Right.
account.
Oh, are you using the app or the web page?
Web page.
Ah, I'm using the app, so I probably can't help you. In the app, once you've gone into settings, you've got all the options on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I've got that here.
Right, well there should be one called notifications. Under app settings.
I can go on the Mac. I mean, on the PC, I have the app, but on the Mac, I use the browser version, and I found that very difficult to control the settings. I'm getting the notifications as well, and they're quite annoying, so I can relate to that.
I've no idea with the web page how to change it. I've never used it. I only ever use the app.
Oh, I find notifications.
Okay, everybody, we gonna line up.
But Bill, if you enable or if you disable the desktop notifications, I found that they still come through.
Do they?
Yeah, so and I still haven't figured out. If I do, I'll let you know.
Or just switch over to the app, Bill.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah, the app is definitely better.
I shall have a look.
Okay, so the spits
Right.
are up already.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay,
Right.
Let's rock and roll.
let's rock and roll.
Ogs or logs, have you managed to get anything sorted?
So we're going to fly out runway heading for a bit, and then we're going to follow the road below. Another big city here. Don't ask me to pronounce his name. I think it could be Mavglem. Maybe. So we're going to go through the gap, follow the river. Let's pull back on the throttle here. And what I might do actually is just circle around this area. I'll do one circuit around this little area just beyond the gap between the hills. I'll just do a quick circuit and let people catch up.
We're going to Tango 1 Alpha, right?
That's correct, yeah.
But not in a straight line.
But certainly not in a straight line.
Biggest dog leg in the world.
And hopefully you enjoy this scenery that's coming up.
I started on the U. I always do that when I talk to ATC in real life. Like I'll hit say code, and then I'll forget T. I'll be Tango.
Yeah. It's funny because when I first started simming with X-Plane, I did all the training with VATSIM and to get my P1, and the hardest thing was actually to read back what they actually said to you in the order they said it to you. My brain just couldn't cope with it. I don't know why.
There's one guy who towers at my airport, and he goes, sometimes we just need to take the radio away from you. It's funny. It's just I always like go up and I'm like, I'm not gonna mess this up this time, and I always like forget a letter or say something wrong.
It is just practice. The more you do it, the more natural it becomes.
But yeah, the controllers of the airports I fly to, they have a good laugh, and we all think it's funny. So
look at this scenery, guys. Greenery by the river. Desert-looking mountains. I'm doing 122 knots.
I'm doing 380. I'll catch up to you here in a second. The thing I like about this Vertigo is I can fly 90 knots or I can fly 380 knots. So it's my favorite. It's like a go-all airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can pretty much hang vertical with it.
Yeah, it's like if I want to fly formation with the Cessna, I can. If I want to fly formation with the airliner, I can.
Logs, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Logs. Did we actually get a little thing come up?
I don't know, I just saw it in chat.
Yeah, I saw it.
Marvellous.
Yeah, it's good looking too.
Are you having issues with your sim, Logs?
Everybody comes through that gap. We do have an airport in approximately 9 miles.
Yeah.
We'll do a touch and go at that one, and it'll be a touch and go from runway 14. There's the Spitfires. Sounding very subdued as they went past. Another reservoir down here.
This must be why they got all them pylons. They must produce electric around here somewhere.
Yeah. Look at that view behind.
Not about the destination, it's about the journey.
It is. And just look at the colours of the ground. It's just great. Well, definitely come back flying around here again.
Oh, stop it.
I can hear a Spitfire. There it is.
Oh, and apologies to the Spitfire behind me. Sorry, I didn't realise you were there.
No, we'll take it up later.
I was so busy watching Neil's stream, I simply wasn't watching my own aircraft.
So we have the airport down to our right there. So touch and go here. I mean, everywhere you look out ahead, it's just epic views.
It's like that. I was looking at a route in for South Island of New Zealand earlier, and you could simply fly there forever trying to find a route, because it doesn't matter which valley you go down, which mountain you go over, it's all just spectacular.
If you want to do a good mountain flight, take off from KPDX in Oregon and head to the west. Or the west or the east, and there's all the mountains there. It's Mount Hood,
Yeah.
Three Sisters, there's Crater Lake. Beautiful flight.
Yeah, I think most of us in the sim have all done a route around there several times.
But flying that route in real life is, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I've flown it ever since I've been a little kid flying with my dad till now, and I mean, it never once have I not taken a picture. It's incredible.
Just looked at the mountain range ahead of us as well. Let's do a circuit around here. See if we can catch everybody else. Try not to crash, Neil. Curious Pete, that was a bit left of centre.
Well, actually landed before the runway, but yeah.
Ah, Logs is in a TBM.
Ah. I see him. Do join us on voice logs if you so desire.
Right, everybody. Let's go off and do a bit of mountain flying. And a very appropriate tune is playing. Have I lost everybody? Where is everybody? Yes, I'm going to do a quick circuit.
I think we're all here. I think you've got a hashtag 19 situation going on.
Hashtag 19?
Or whatever the number is at these days. I think it's 19. We're all airborne.
Okay, I'll
It
see
goes up and down all the time.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's 19 right now.
I can
Right.
see everyone in front of me.
Yeah, I can see everybody.
Yeah, I can see everyone.
Okay, so we got to go across this plain a little bit. And then we're going to head into the mountains. I'm doing 107 knots at 5,000 feet. And I noticed my Stream Deck is not letting me turn my camera off, which is a bit weird. For some bizarre reason. Let's see if it'll do it again. There we go. That's better. Just to take in the scenery. Oh, this is a bit suspenseful. title of that one is "We Should Have Left."
It-
Much more gentle now. So we're going to go to the right of this ridge that's coming up. I think my aircraft colour blends in nicely with the landscape. So that, is anybody waiting for any particular aeroplanes to come out in the sim?
DC-3 in Lancaster.
Certainly waiting for the DC-3.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I mean, the 247 that's just been released is clearly among the absolute best add-ons so far for this sim, but I probably won't buy it because it's just not my bag. You know, I don't want to spend money on something I'm not going to fly.
The Boeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was ummed and ahed about it, but I'd rather have the DC-3 than the Boeing, to be honest.
Yeah. I suspect the Boeing is much, much better modelled system-wise than the DC-3 will be.
It's getting to the point now where, you know, I look in my aircraft folder and it says, oh, I've got 153 airplanes. And it's like, I don't fly 153 airplanes.
No, but it's going to be tougher for streamers anyway, because, you know, you really want stuff installed so that you're seeing what other people are flying.
Yeah.
Your average simmer, it's not quite so bad.
Look at that view. We're following the river that's coming up ahead of us. We're going to hang a right through the valley.
What those blue buildings down there are just on the valley entrance.
Yeah.
The right, somewhat out of place, aren't they?
They are indeed. I wonder if they do have blue roofs.
Yeah.
So when you get to the split, you're going to take the right channel. This be a good route for Spitfires, Dougal.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah. It's not too dissimilar to the one we just did in the Pyrenees.
Quite appropriate music. I think we've seen some spits going very deep into that valley. We see the snow-laden mountains ahead. And this is where we will start to do a bit of a climb. I don't think you'll have much of a choice.
I'm the one who brought a piper into the Himalayas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. We'll remind you of it.
Yep.
What is the ceiling of that aeroplane?
Not too bad, but the climbing capabilities are like ish.
At least you're in the turbo version, eh?
Yeah, but I've damaged the engine about 5 times already, so
Oh no.
well, let's put it that way. I've got a lot to learn, and I'm quite excited.
Good. This is one place where you don't want any engine failures.
Indeed.
Got my mechanic with me.
Texture's a bit iffy here.
Can't be perfect everywhere, I suppose.
No. It's been good up to now. It looks
But
good.
is it because of the almost vertical drops and things?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
But it looks good ahead again. So it's just a patch that's probably just got a low dem, as they say on the Microsoft interview.
Captain Spitfire, there's probably a law against that.
Not in my books.
And not in this outback territory, I shouldn't think.
Exactly.
Pick a valley, any valley you like.
Preferably the right hand one.
Amazing mountains.
Incredible, isn't it?
See, it's one of those places that you wouldn't say, oh, I'm going to go to Uzbekistan or Tajikistan or Kyrgyzstan or wherever it is called. As a place to fly in the sim, you just wouldn't think of going here. So,
I think everywhere we've been for the last few weeks have been like this, haven't it? It's brilliant.
and there's certainly places I will come back to.
Yes.
Just deciding 84 knots is probably not the right sort of speed for this.
It'll do it.
It'll do it, but I'm struggling at the minute.
I think the Spitfires might have a bit of a job.
That'll be easy.
FSVFR says, congratulations, I'm here. Well, welcome, whoever you are.
Flight Sim VFR. FSVFR. It could only be Flight Sim VFR, couldn't it?
Indeed, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're there.
Well, as you can see, Flight Sim VFR, we're flying very much VFR.
And Two Pump Trump.
Now there's a name to conjure with.
Yes.
Welcome in, guys. I think Two Pump Trump, we may have crossed paths on the Shadow stream the other night.
Well, we're in one of the 3 stands. Or stans.
Any stand you
Uzbekistan.
like.
What was that, Dougal?
Any stand you like, because I'm not
stand you
going to
like.
try and pronounce them.
Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, and
And the other one.
the other one,
Tajikistan.
Kyrgyzstan. Thank you.
What speed are you all doing?
141.
Oh, so am I, exactly. 141.
What? Really? Oh,
125, but I'm having to climb now.
What are you doing?
115.
Ah, that's where I can't see you then.
I think
Yeah.
you might need to pedal just a little bit harder, Skeptic.
Yeah, getting onto it. No, I'm actually quite surprised. Like, it's not dropping.
Just passing 10 and a half.
I'm still at 8.5.
I'm at 9.
Makazi, Peely and I have actually done that on another flight where we've tested the difference flying on one side of the valley, and it does work. But you have got to know the wind direction, obviously.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught on the downdraft. That's the thing to avoid.
Skeptic, I think you need to be climbing as hard as you possibly can from what I'm seeing ahead of you.
Yeah.
What on earth is that music?
I don't know. It's a bit dreary, isn't it?
Someone sacked the violinist.
Oh, it's about to end. Let it finish. So you really need to be doing a bit of a climb. I've just passed 11.2, and we are nearly gonna hit 17,000, or just under 17,000. I'll probably say about 16,000
Oh dear.
to clear.
At least I'll die with a great view.
Bill, I think you are you skiing down there, mate?
No. Honestly, I'm just skimming the surface. I'm not touching the surface, and I'm at just passing 11,000 feet on my way up.
I'm getting a bit of a reputation for doing these climbs, aren't I?
Wow. All adds to the excitement.
Yeah, you're trying to test us, aren't you?
Yeah. Test your
I wish
piloting skills.
I wish you'd made last Sunday's, Neil. You'd have loved it.
Yeah, it was brilliant, that was. I enjoyed that one.
So Two Pump says, like the Discus 2C. Yeah, I have that actually. Yeah, it's on flightsim.ta. I'm starting to run out of juice.
Yep. It's cool watching the shadows in the snow down there. Well, that's one steep turn we've got, is it not?
It is.
Yeah, Rad Pilot Randy, good luck getting over that, mate.
I think Curious Bee is skiing up the mountain.
Yeah.
No. I'm flying quite well, just above the surface. It's absolutely marvellous. I'm just about to do a left turn into a gap. And heading towards another little dent in the mountain in front of me.
I'm not sure where we're supposed to make the left turn, because it just keeps getting higher and higher.
And just after I go over this ridge, I have to turn left.
I see about 100 ridges.
No, I'm talking about the one that's in front of me, which is
It's
like there.
It's the one with snow on it.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you went through the low gap,
Yep.
you probably went too far before you turned
I have.
left, because
think
you chickened
me
out
too.
of going over the high gap.
I
If you-
did. Because I'm at 14,500 feet.
Wow, I'm at 16. And I'm still climbing.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to make that. Oh, I'm going to have to bail out that one.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to see there.
Oh.
Remind me again, Neil, who created this flight?
I did. There was nothing to see there. Look, I made it over the top. Quite easy. Not.
You're telling me there's more? I mean, I'm quite a bit far behind, so I can't see what's coming at me.
You're gonna need, what height did I need there? So you're gonna need 16 and a half to get over that ridge.
Yeah, I think I was at 16.4.
Yes, I did cheat.
Good job it's a sim, eh, Trump?
I'm just passing 16.
I can't even see you, Skeptic. Where are you?
I'm sort of behind the ridge that Bill just
Missed.
Builder's missed.
Just missed.
It's all downhill after that.
Yep.
Well, I've got to say, I mean, like the initial climb, like 5 minutes ago, I didn't think I could make it, and it was actually a nice, easy climb in the end.
We've got a nice glacier going down now.
Oh, yeah, isn't it? You must be above me, Neil, because I'm just turning into it, and I don't see you, so you must be directly above me.
I don't see you at all.
Oh, yeah, you're just behind and above me.
Oh yeah, okay.
Did I just miss a waypoint?
I don't know.
Probably.
As long as you got over the top, doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, I guess if I turned left where I should have turned, I'd be dead.
That's just some view, isn't it?
Yeah.
The glacier is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I clearly need to reinstall that mesh because yours is definitely crisper. The textures are the same, it's just the mesh.
Mine's the same, just not rendering properly. It's a bit stuttery.
Ah,
Now there are places where it's very much FSX, isn't it?
I think some of this whiteness is not actually snow, I think it's baked in cloud.
You think?
I think some of it is, yeah. Because a lot of the dark rock area is also sort of almost transparent white.
I'm flying towards you like 2 valleys to the left of where I should have been. No, to the right.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
But I made it.
Yep. I think you came the same way as me, Skeptic, and I made it as well, and I went through little gaps in the mountains. It was marvellous.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the views. It's just great. Oh, I'm pleased I chose this route, Dougal.
As always.
Pilot says, well, I found a path. And Mackenzie says, the Spitfire's doing quite well here, except for the one ridge I didn't see because it blended with the background. And Two Pump says, I've capped my graphics card at 30 FPS in the settings and have all my settings on ultra. I can't really tell the difference between 30 and 60 frames.
I think that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Oh, Neil, go turn live weather off. Go to few clouds. It's much more spectacular.
You think?
Yep, 100%. You've still got the snow caps.
Yep.
Absolutely stunning.
According to the little nav map, we're flying over a lake, and there's nothing below me except a bit of a dribbly stream.
Oh, the texture below, yes. If you go to few clouds, you get the texture of the hills.
That's much nicer.
It's still not a lake like the little nav map shows, eh?
No.
That's interesting. I don't see a... Am I in the same valley as you? Yes, I am. I don't see a... I don't see a lake in Little Navmap. How strange.
Actually, it says the Zaravshan River. But it doesn't look much like a river down there. A riverbed. Not much water in it. I know, I quite like the live weather, to be honest. I like all the snow.
I don't think it looks very realistic.
I think the glacier looks realistic as it gets down to that point there behind. We're going to be out in the snow soon anyway, so global warming.
Yeah.
So Rad Pilot Rally is ahead. Dougal Matavshi's behind and below. There's Makazi? Makazi? Is it Makazi? Makazi? Echo Charlie 1. Skeptic over there. Captain Spitfire ahead. I think the clouds look better in live weather.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm tempted to go up a little bit higher and just see what the view's like.
It's not that snowy here, is it?
Say again, Captain Spitfire.
It's not that snowy here, is it?
Are you on few clouds
it is.
or live?
Yeah, we're talking about real life.
Yeah.
Certainly is in the winter. Mostly because of the altitude.
Ah, I see what you mean. Right, okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut then.
Even much further south into Afghanistan, when you're at this kind of altitude, it is cold.
Sure.
So let's see what the outside temperature is. Well, -1 can't be.
No,
Must be
that's
colder
not
than
right.
that. I wonder what that peak is over there. That was quite tall over there to the left.
I'm still in the valley, so I can't say that. I mean, that's one of the beauties of mountain flying, isn't it? When there's valleys, it's just as spectacular up high as it is down low in a completely different way. Oh, Makazi says it's a made-up name, so both of those are good. I've always assumed it's Makazi.
It's a good view backwards.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it?
Let's turn the old cam off.
In the flight on Sunday, the valleys like this, you'd often find an airport down in the valley.
Yeah, we've got one coming up. There's actually one over where Makazi is now, which we could have incorporated in, but it meant going off route and then coming
Right.
back again. But I chose to stay following the river down. It's almost like flying in the Alps, really, isn't it?
Yeah. What's your airspeed now?
129.
Okay.
I wish that plugin would show.
Yeah. What's it called again, that one you use?
It's called Fly Live,
Right.
and I like it when it works.
I think just as many people have issues with Sim Toolkit Pro as well.
And I don't know why it's not working. That's the annoying thing, because it should be working.
Is it one of those ones where if it stops working once OBS is on, you've got to close OBS and restart it and then start OBS again?
I don't know, but I can't really do that now.
Well, no, of course you can't. But I know that there are some like that you've got to launch before OBS.
Yeah, it could be that I needed to launch it before OBS.
Yeah, Makazi, I've got a flight plan for the lads for China, very similar to this, that I did a few weeks ago, but it got put on hold because of the airliner crash in China, and it just didn't seem right to do it somehow. But it is, it's very similar to this.
I have to go to St. Bart's and Sabu.
Yeah,
Haven't
it's a
been
lot
there.
of fun.
Yeah, haven't been there for a while.
We have done it once, I think, haven't we, with you?
Yeah, we did do it once. But it's been a while. And we haven't ever done Hawaii. That's another area that I want to go to.
Just as long as we don't have to fly to it.
Yes.
A quick question here.
Yes.
If I'm just figuring out because I don't think the Piper Arrow shows me my true airspeed, so I'm kind of figuring out how to set it on the dial. So if I have 130 indicated, is it plausible to assume 155 true?
Fast.
Are you using the gizmo to work it out? No, outside air temperature.
Well, outside temperature shows me at 0 degrees Celsius.
And you set that on there's a little dial thing you turn in there.
Yeah, that's what I did. So I think I did at least.
Yeah. Because it goes to plus 30 and minus 30, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I set that to the 0 degrees at like 12,000 roughly where I am.
Yep.
And then it shows me 160 true and 130 indicated.
Then that's probably that's as good as you're going to be able to get it.
Okay.
I mean, do you know what I mean? Because I mean, it's only a guide. It's not a hard and fast rule.
Right.
So it gives you an estimate as to what your speed is.
Okay, gotcha. But true airspeed will be higher than indicated.
Not always, but yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. Oop. Learned a new thing today. Awesome.
Anybody know when Seamus is coming back?
Fairly soon, I believe.
22nd of April, I think.
Oh, really? I thought it was 10 days earlier than that.
I want to actually check that, actually.
He said it with so much confidence as well.
See, you shouldn't have said anything, Dougal. Yeah, it is the 22nd. I stand corrected.
No, so you were right then, because you said the 22nd.
No, you were right. Yeah. I thought it was actually, I thought it was somewhere around the 15th or the 16th.
No, I think it's the 22nd. I'm sure I've seen a message somewhere that it says the 22nd.
Is that when you were in Florida, Neil?
No, following week.
All right.
I actually fly out on the 23rd.
Oh.
Hey, gun ho guy. Good to see you.
So that following week, I'll be in the States and unable to do a stream, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. You'd have to settle for playing golf instead, wouldn't you?
Well, funny you should say that. We are going to what is it called? Top Golf.
Really?
Yeah. One of the evening activities.
You play with Maverick.
Gun Ho Guy. I know Dougal said hello, but hello. I love the way he says morning all.
He always says morning on whatever time of day it is.
Wait, is it morning for him?
I don't know because I don't know where he is. Where are you, Gun-Ho Guy?
Oh, we still have people with us.
And it sounds like, is that South Australia? No.
6:15
Oh.
Friday.
Well, he's got to be somewhere around
It's,
there.
it's definitely ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm confused about the half-hour offset. Oh, it is South
Yeah.
Australia. Okay.
I nearly
Oh yeah,
said
there is this half-hour offset somewhere there. Yep.
Yeah.
Neil, have one more look without live weather over that plateau on the left. I've got rid of all my WPP settings, they just get in the way.
Oh, yeah, it does look quite pleasant, doesn't it? Oh, look, see fields down there. Oh, maybe I'll leave it on this. Maybe I'll actually go to... Scattered.
That looks like the end of the Bolivia-Chile flight, the end of that valley approaching
Yes.
the coast.
Scattered, because I like the clouds a little bit better
Yeah.
there. So yes, if you're not all switched to scattered, it makes more sense when it comes to choosing the appropriate runway for runways. You'll suddenly see all the snow disappear.
Don't forget to hit B again when you change it.
Thank you, Dougal.
There we go. Now we do have an airport. Let's see, it must be not that far away. What's it saying it's in?
About 50 miles from me.
18
Lovely.
minutes. Flight plan. Which one are we headed for? Ute.
Don't forget to keep an eye on your fuel, guys.
What fuel?
Yeah.
Quietly reaches for the fuel tank switch.
Oh, I think the music stopped.
Yeah, you have to change it fairly often in that arrow.
I take it you're not referring to the music.
Nope.
Okay, let's see if we can find something a bit more upbeat. It's making my ears go funny, this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like music for strobe lights, isn't it?
Yeah. Got a good bit of bass in there. so the airport that's coming up soon. We'll do a straight in on 3-2, and we'll do a full stop. It's an assault runway. I'm doing 136 indicated. It's always a bit like the Grand Canyon, isn't it? Kazi, thanks for the flight. I kind of did a bush landing. Some trees helped me slow down. Enjoy the rest of the flight. Good to see you. See you next time.
See ya, mate.
Bye bye.
Catch you a bit later, McCarthy.
I think we can get down into this channel, I think.
I am and have been.
Oh, there's roads and things down here. Oh, water masking is not that great down here, though.
Considering where we are, it's they've done brilliant things with the scenery. Looking good, Captain Spitfire.
Thank you.
That vertigo is like a bullet.
Yeah, it's not an aircraft, is it? It's a rocket.
The race plane.
Yeah.
I filled my tanks at the last airport, and I'm already about empty again.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's one thing the Cody's got going for it.
It's not very thirsty, the Cody, is it?
No, it's really, really, really good fuel.
I think I started with 50% because I forgot to top it up at the start. And I'm still at 16, so
Well, that's pretty good.
not bad.
It's probably a silly question, but I assume you're still in the 28.
Yeah. I would never leave my 28.
Not willingly, anyway.
No, we go down together. We go up together. We go down together.
This vertigo climbs like a fighter jet too. It's ridiculous.
Oh, and more. And more.
You can go directly vertical and climb
Yeah.
for 10,000 feet before you probably 12,000 before you even start to do their speed.
The vertigo is the one with the is it the 5-blade propeller as well?
That's the one.
Yeah.
6-blade, I believe.
6.
Is it?
It's just a Lancer Legacy with a bigger motor in it. So it's carbon fiber airframe.
I just don't have the energy to do what you're doing tonight, Neil. You know, sometimes you sit there with the yoke in your hand and I just think, no, can't do that.
It is actually hard work because it's a very slow.
Yeah, it's not responsive enough to do that really well. That's where the TBM is so good.
Yeah. It's
Or
got a
the Spitfire,
very,
of
very slow roll on
Oh,
it.
of course.
It does make the track miles a lot longer though.
Yeah, I'm slowed. I'm doing about 80 knots now, I think, to try and keep you down. 76 knots now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up out on that.
Did you say full stop here? It's still off yet. It's still 20 odd miles, 20, 25 miles.
Yeah, we could do. I don't know. How are we all separated out? Are we all caught up? We're actually all quite together, aren't we?
Yeah, we're grouped. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the beauties of valley flying, is it tends to keep you together in a group.
Let's do a touch and go at this one then. And then we got
3-2, you said, I think. Yeah.
yeah. Actually, no. Let's do a full stop at this one.
Okay.
Then we've got a touch and go at the next one, and then we're at the final one after that. So
Sounds good.
full stop, runway 3-2. I recognise this tune.
Afraid these tunes don't do much for me. Who is it you use again? It's not Epidemic, is it?
Soundstrike.
That's it.
This is one of my intro tunes.
That's it. Is it me, or is the texture resolution gone way back up again? It has.
It has, yeah.
Yeah. I suspect we've now left the Himalaya section because I think yours now looks identical to mine.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Same about the road on the side of the hill. The one on the right, I mean, not the one on the left. The one on the left is done quite well.
It is, isn't it? One on the right is well, challenging.
You just have to go fast to stay on it.
And that's it, yeah.
Thanks, Rad Pilot. There are quite long stretches between airports on this route.
As it is in real life, of course.
Yeah. That's a nice flat plateau there, isn't it? I mean, the fact that people live here, I mean, it's just... You just can't imagine living here, could you?
I don't know.
Very, very different way of life. On the sort of hard for Westerners to understand, I think.
I mean, when's the last time we've seen a paved road?
Well, yeah.
There's this...
I mean, what a great view from that house down there.
Yeah. No McDonald's out here, is there?
No. Or Tesco.
No.
I mean, they must have... I mean, how do they get supplies in and things like that? I mean...
Well, a lot of these places will be self-sufficient in many ways because their needs are very, very basic compared to what we understand.
Heads all the cultivated fields here.
Yeah. Don't see many golf courses, do you?
No.
No.
Neil, I'm going to stop saying this, I swear it, because you're just going to have to start taking it for granted, but another fantastic piece of work finding this route.
Well, you know.
Don't let it go to your head, all right?
I was panicking actually on Tuesday thinking, where am I going to fly this week?
Yeah.
I was thinking, I want to go somewhere where I haven't flown before.
The moon?
I'll tell you
And
what.
the first time you fly somewhere like this is the most important time, because to be honest, once you've done it once, even if you do it 500 miles away from here the next time, it will look the same.
Yeah.
So you know this is the first time, so it's going to be a classic route.
This gorge is just astounding, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit of disco here. I have to say those clouds look very, very good.
A default setting, yeah, absolutely. Then so does the scenery.
On the cork clouds, and it looks really misty. Kind of reminds me a bit of the Highlands.
Right.
Which clouds have you got on there?
The two-tone Murphy,
Ah,
cork clouds, I think it's called.
right. We got a bit of a runway coming up. Spotting the runway is going to be challenging because it's actually round the corner of a bend.
And it's going to be pretty much the same colour as everything else, I think.
So full stop at this one. This could be a bit of a challenge getting in here. Okay, anybody see a runway?
I don't, not yet, but I'm at the back.
Yeah, I'm behind the corner
I got
still.
it.
Oh, Gary's still behind me. I thought I was tail end Charlie.
Okay, so you got to follow the line of the road etched into the mountain on the left-hand side.
Like a Hong Kong approach.
A bit like that, yeah.
Same angle. Still don't actually see the runway. I'm going to assume it's there and go flat one.
Bit of a crosswind. Ooh.
Oh, I see it.
Got the runway in sight.
Oh, look at that separation again. You're so good, guys. Undercarriage. Curious
Crosswind is only
Bee.
actually showing 5 knots, but it's quite bumpy.
What was that, Curious Bee?
Dick.
I just fell over, look. I've stopped now.
Don't forget the fuel.
Think of Charlie 1's down. Captain Spitfire on final. No pressure.
That's an interesting view you had there, Neil.
It's not what I meant to do.
I'm pretty sure we're not in the southern hemisphere, you know.
But it looked a perfect landing.
Light bounce, but it was okay.
Sorry about that, people at home. If you got a bit seasick. Okay, let's fuel. I've got plenty. Look, it's only on what, 2/3.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so we're just going to taxi down to the end again. And 2 short-ish sections to go. Fairly straightforward sections. We'll go behind the...
I only see one leg on Little Nav map left. Have you altered the route?
Is that right?
I see a 43-mile section heading straight out.
No, there's another airport.
Okay. So what's the final destination?
UTSS.
Ah, right. On mine, it's UTPA.
Ah. I don't know how that could have happened.
I'm still probably using an original one that you sent me.
Yeah. So, flat position. One. Do you know that's the bit I do like about the Tobii eye tracker is when you're turning onto a runway you can just look right and see if this runway's clear.
Yeah, that's what I love about it as well.
Yeah, it's just good from that respect. I like the fact you can also stick your head out of the window and just see if there's anything coming.
Yeah, I mean, I have rarely used the outside view since I've had the Tobii.
I wonder why Alison's having so much trouble with it. She was getting CTDs from it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had lots of trouble setting it up, but the community was fairly helpful on Tobii, on the Tobii Discord. But no one's reported the issues that Alison was having.
No.
I mean, that's another thing I like about the Piper is that it's a low-wing aircraft.
Most people don't like that for the views.
But I like it when you turn into a runway, you can actually see the
Yeah.
runway.
Yes. Yeah, I find that I have to sort of duck down a little bit to see or go forward on the screen and just look around.
I mean, that frustrated me so much in the in-game tutorials when I started. And so, like, turn out, you know, keep your eyes on the runway. And I'm like, I can't see the runway.
Oh, Pilot Ryan's out of here. Catch you later, mate. Thank you very much for joining us.
See you later.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
see you later. Thanks for coming along. And thanks for the follow. One notch of flaps is just enough to get airborne, isn't it? It's quite built up around here. I'll just do a quick circuit around so everybody has a chance to get airborne. It's a stunning view. What are colours in that rock formation?
Yeah, it's like strata, isn't it?
So following the river, not the valley, as dead air. This reminds me of the Grand Canyon a little bit.
I'm glad that finished.
Didn't you like that one?
Nope.
I know you was boogieing back there, Dougal.
Yeah, right.
Well, these are a bit more upbeat.
I'm going to be turning down, so you'll need to wave if you need me. I need to do this again in the Spitfire, for sure.
Yeah. I think. Okay, Dougal, we'll do a bit of a switch of sounds.
Well, now that we can hear it,
Better?
One of the things, yeah, much, yes. One of the things I realise about the Kodiak is that it's an absolutely fantastic aircraft. You can do almost anything in it because it's so versatile. But it's not exciting to fly, is it?
No, it's too good. Because once it's trimmed, I mean, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
You know? But that means you've got plenty of time to look at the scenery, which is, you know.
Well, yeah, there is that. And this just keeps getting better and better. I guess that's some sort of hydroelectric plant down there.
Yes, probably. Oh!
Somebody follow.
Two cats just
wow.
raided.
Two cats, my man.
How you doing, man? 21.
DC, what a superstar.
Thanks very much for the raid. We are in... Well, I have no idea where we are now. It's one of the stans.
I suspect we're back in Uzbekistan, but I'm not 100%
yes.
sure.
So, enjoying very much the scenery around here. It's remarkable. So, we've been in 3 stans this evening. And it's just been, well, pretty spectacular. RLLO, my lovelies.
I think he's saying hello, my lovelies.
I was like, is this a new language?
TC has his own language.
hello.
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 And TC, I finally just managed to get Peely to put some decent music on.
Oh. He's been complaining and whinging and moaning about my music tonight. It's just...
He's been playing disco, 70s and 80s disco music. I mean, come on.
Oh, some of it was alright. We now switched to a bit of a blues. Which is always my safe option.
Indeed he does, TC. Two Cat likes his blues.
I like blues, but I don't really want to play it on every stream. That's the only thing.
But why not?
Well, yeah. Wonder how many tracks there are in their blues collection. Probably enough. Mechanical, how you doing? Good to see you. If it wasn't for the copyright stuff, I'd have a proper blues jam on the stream.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You just have to write, I am, thank you, Mechanical. I'm feeling fine.
Oh, TC, was that your new GPU on the screen?
Oh, new GPU. Fancy that. What is the said new GPU? Because I have noticed they are becoming a bit more available now.
But are they coming down in price?
A little bit, I think. Not much, but they are. 380, 12 gig.
Well,
I think I could be persuaded to get a 380 or a 380 Ti, I think.
either of those two are very good cards.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, congrats on that one. Have you done that sort of thing before? You use Blender. Not until about 2 months ago. There's some good tutorial videos. If you're using Blender, there's some good tutorial videos out on the YouTube.
Mind you, if he's got Mechanical Madness alongside him, he's learning from the master.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear a Spitfire. Even above the blues, I can hear the Spitfire. Ooh. So we got a little airport coming up. It's going to be a touch and go, runway 32, and then off to our final destination.
TC, does Mechanical know that? He says I have plans for
because I've got
Mechanical.
nothing else after this airport.
Yeah, that's how my flight plan shows as well. So I think Paley's working from a different flight plan.
Uh, there is another airport at the end, which is
Yep.
at Samarkand.
Mine's showing the next one as the final one too.
Well, that's so weird, isn't it?
You
How
didn't
co-
press
how-
enough buttons today, Neil.
I obviously didn't.
Nah.
Oh, we'll just follow you then, Neil.
Yeah, it's basically we'll do a touch and go at this airport coming up, and then from that airport it's heading of
It looks like the valley follows it all the way.
289. Follow the river, basically.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sorry about that. I thought I posted the right one. Oh dear. Never mind. Never mind.
Scenery is just incredible.
Yeah, look around. I mean, it's... You'd be hard pushed to say where you were, wouldn't you, if you actually looked at this scenery?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just take the camera off and enjoy this bit of scenery just here. I can't get over the resolution of this and the detail
Yes.
in the...
And straight out of the box.
Yeah.
Imagine the amount of ortho you'd need to download to get this in
Oh.
Explain.
Blimey. Just think how much hard disk space you'd need as well.
Yeah.
God. And then because you'd have to put it on a spinning disc, because you wouldn't be able to afford the larger discs, you know, the loading times and stuff like that would just be enormous. And I have to say,
if you're still with us, mate, you'd have enjoyed it earlier. We had a guy flying with us. You could scroll back a bit in the stream and see him. An owner of an RV-10 and a Lancer, both aircraft. He flew with us for a while. He was flying the Vertigo with us, but he's an RV-10 owner.
and there's a few pictures of his kit
Yeah.
in the
Might have a look on Paley's Discord. Pictures of it.
in the screenshots.
I'm intrigued. We've never heard of him before on other streams. To be
Yeah.
honest.
I can't believe the expanse here.
And much of it, or most of it, unpopulated. I actually can't see a runway yet, can you?
Not yet. But it must be close. Let's climb a little bit and see if I can see anything. Oh, I think it's over here. And do you know we haven't lost anybody in stream, as in, you know, the servers have stayed good. I haven't had a stutter, which is very surprising considering what happened just before stream.
Yeah. I'm not going to say the word.
Stream.
I'm not going to say the word.
Oh, I do like this track. It's got those good feeling chords to it.
Show me them blues that doesn't.
Right. Here's the airport, just down there.
I still can't see it.
So touch and go here. And then off to the final one. It should be about 15 minutes down the road.
Well, I'll take your word for it. There's an airport down there somewhere. Let's taste it. Oh. I nearly crashed my Kodiak looking at those.
Coming in a tad hot. That was a very bouncy touch and go. We do a circuit.
I really love the sounds when the gears come down in the piper.
Yeah, everything about that aircraft is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like, being my first payware aircraft, like, it was such a different feeling to the default ones.
Yeah. Good choice for your first one.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes, it's a lovely aircraft to fly, and it's in.
Did you touch
Yeah.
there, Dougal?
I did, but it was a bounce and go, not a touch and go.
Ah,
Too busy looking at TC's pictures that he sent me. Right, so we just follow the river now, yeah?
yeah, follow the river. It's quite a built up area, this one. And Panja Kent, it's called. We'll follow the river. That'd be the big river, Dougal.
I'm on it. I'm on it. TC, it's probably a silly question to say, how are you liking the T247, isn't it? I've seen nothing but good reviews.
So, 32 nautical to Samarkand, which is our destination. Albeit not on the flight plan.
Bonus leg.
I don't know how it didn't get on the flight plan. Actually, is it on the way? No, it's not even on the... I think it was probably because I didn't put this down as a destination in little nav map. Supposedly, this track is blues, by the way. Sounds a bit Pink Floydish, actually.
No, I'll tell you who it sounds like. That Spanish band that did, God, what are they called? Jackie often plays them. They did that Blood Red Orange. It's gone. I can't remember.
I think it sounds a bit Pink Floydish myself.
Well, I can see why you, I can see why you say it.
Almost a bit like Machine.
Yeah. Nowhere near as much infilling.
Yeah.
With Floyd.
Isn't it amazing how the strobes on other people's airplanes look really bright?
Yeah.
And yet when you look at the ones on your own airplane, it's just like a meh, meh.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, are they even on?
Yeah. It's like, look at that. I mean, it's pathetic. It's like a beep, beep. I mean, look at Dougal's down there. It's like flashing like a Christmas tree. I suppose in reality that's... it's not really like that, is it, in reality? So as you can see, this is actually quite a built-up area.
Certainly is compared to what we've been flying through.
And I think, Dougal, isn't this the place where we saw the big railway station?
Oh, it might be. Yeah.
I can't remember if it was here or somewhere else now.
When we get into the city, it is, yeah.
Yeah. And before we land, you've got to circle this. Well, it's like somebody's just built a Hornby Railway city. lights and the detail that is on it is unbelievable, and it's all default. Free Spirit Angels, thanks very much for the follow. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Right, I zoomed in, I've got the heat of the engine coming out. I just put a direct mapping in for the airport destination. And we're just gonna follow 4,000 there, and we're gonna do a bit of boom, 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 boom.
Free Spirit Angels often flies along with Alison on her strings.
All right. Oh, well, welcome along. Just going to get hit nav, autopilot, altitude. No. Yes. You're very welcome. We're on the last leg to our final destination this evening. in Uzbekistan, and we're going to land at Samarkand after visiting 3 stands this evening. We have a very chilled stream, good company from the fellow Peely Flyers, Dougal McTavish, Echo Charlie 1, Rad Pilot Randy, Captain Spitfire, Curious Bee, and Skeptic Canteen, which is over there. Couldn't see it for a minute. And a few others that have joined and disappeared. Now then, if you want to know about a built-up city, look at this. And you sit there and think, well, why would somebody build a very long, square lake? Well, for those who live in the UK, there is a couple of these in a place called Dorney near Windsor. And if you actually look down there, you'll see it's actually a rowing lake for doing 8s and 4s and stuff like that.
Just not what you'd expect in a country like this.
It's like, what? That's so bizarre. And you can even see the jetties going out. It's just like, where? What?
Where's that railway station? Was it here?
Yes, I'm sure it's here. Sure it's here somewhere.
I've climbed up a little to try and see it.
I think it was let's have a look in a little nav map, because that will show a railway.
No, I'm not seeing it. I think it may have been somewhere else.
It might have been somewhere else then.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Anyway, I'm just overflying the airport. I'm going to do a circuit over the city to the left, and then we'll come in and land on runway 27. Oh, there's some burnt-in aircraft on the ground there. They look very military, don't they? Look like Hercules. So the high rises look a little bit does anyone know, Free Spirit Angel says, does anyone know if Alison Johnson's in the chat having problems finding each other on Discord? Oh, okay. I don't think she's been in tonight.
Free Spirit Angels, you'll find her on Two Tone Murphy's Discord, which is where she's based. This sprawling city definitely reminds me of La Paz in the Chile flight. that we did.
Yes.
It's just the way that it's all low level and sprawled out like that. Hey, come on, Stoke is following. How's it going, buddy?
Come on, Stoke. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, turn me flight tracker off. There we go. See the airport over there. We're just doing our downwind. Flaps 1. So about 45 degrees. Just turn onto base. Here we got Dougal coming in on a... Dougal, you on finals?
Yeah, I've just turned on final. Where are you? Can't see you.
To your left.
Oh, right, okay.
In the base. Nobody else on final, so I'll follow you in. Overshot the turn. Bit high.
So did I.
Two reds, two whites. Oh, three reds. Better. And the lights off. Moves off. Oh.
Hurry up, Bill! Hurry up!
You didn't see that? Oh dear. Taxi light off. Strobe off. Speedo heat's off. Where's the beacon gone? I bet it's the last one. There we go. Yeah. Well, actually, beacon not off yet because I'm turning the engine off. Turn the parking brakes on. Mixture. Drop.
Oh my word, look who's just come into chat. Captain Geo, my man.
Oh, Captain
Long time no
Geo,
see.
long time, man.
A long, long time. I know why Captain Geo's here, because we've just discovered that XP72 isn't streaming tonight. Geo, we've just finished. We've just landed at the destination, man.
And you missed a goodie. What can I say?
Really good to see you, man.
Work been keeping you busy. Well, we've had a flock of people flying along.
Yep, that's right, Free Spirit Angels. That's the right spelling. I can get you an invite link. Hang on. There you go. That'll take you to the Two Tone Murphy's Discord. Use that link that I've just pasted. And Alison Johnson has her own section on that Discord.
Oh. Yeah. They look like Hercs, don't they?
No. Hercs have got 4 engines, not 2.
Oh yeah. Thanks for pointing that out, Dougal. They look military anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. Don't recognise them. Alright, catch you next time, Geo.
I probably need to get the white labels, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm using the red. Well, saying that,
Oh, yeah.
kind of all disappeared, so...
I use red too, Dougal.
You just see them. Anyway, guys, we made it.
Awesome route, Neil. Absolutely brilliant, man.
Nice one, really good.
I hope
we
you
enjoyed
enjoyed
it.
that. So, we have, as per the end of this stream, if I just have a quick check there, we are now at 204 followers. Woo!
Nice
So,
one.
I will be putting together a special stream to celebrate the topping of 200 followers. When that will be, well, maybe not next week, but maybe the week after, before I go on my little break. Will probably be a good thing to do, and we'll try and do something a bit different. So thank you, Captain Spitfire, Dougal McTavish, Brad Pilot Randy, Curious Bee, Echo Charlie 1, Skeptic. Thank you very much for flying on with us tonight. And
You want to raid the boys, Neil?
say it again.
You want to raid the lads?
Oh yes, let's go and have a look. Are they on?
They are indeed, yeah. They've been on for a while.
Okay, dokie.
They're just running practice sessions tonight.
All right. We'll get the start raid button going. All right, I'm ready to raid in 6 seconds. So, thanks very much, and we'll do more of the same next week. Bye
Good
for
night,
now.
everybody.
Thank you, Neil.
Right.
Bye, everybody.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Dougal, welcome. Dougal, they're being mean to me. It is oh, Skeptic. Hello. H is making me do camera things.
I'm flying close to you now, Steve, if you need to switch camera.
I've done it.
Awesome. Pulling out.
Steve, you're making
He's
out as
400
if
frozen.
we're asking you to hack the FBI website.
Say again.
Oh, you're making out as if we're asking you to hack the website. Change camera. Good evening, Freak Bro. Brad Pilot Randy.
Free Spirit Angels. Good evening. I love that name.
Captain Spitfire's here.
Captain Spitfire.
We have a question for him.
We do.
Yes.
Kanzui, who I recognize. I remember your old name now. Hey.